Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Ole Miss offense will have the opening possession of the game. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The give to the tailback. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets the give. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Here's some pressure. Falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on down. So Missouri's offense has the ball for the first time. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
They are in attack mode already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. They'll try to run it in, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that high field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Discards him with the stick on. Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Ford. He stopped at the 48. A pickup of 10 on the play. And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. It's caught. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Tight end now in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He has the 1st and still on his feet. There he goes. Big time run on that one as he goes out of bounds right at the 10. Missouri wants to go fast. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Release by the QB. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Going for 6. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown, Missouri! That's the way you finish a drive and put out points. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in short period of time in that time. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy time and time again trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They put together an 81-yard drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be a pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Get it out to the supersonic guy. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Give to the running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Firing to the right, complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off-play action on 1st down. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They believe they can run right here. Oh, he's got some space. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
And I tell you what, why would you not do this? I love it. Short yardage situation. Get your QB steep. You've already got everything going. You got a few 1st downs. You got that momentum on your side. Just get the 1st down. Get that new set of downs. Now you want to go attack. Go attack now.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Snags it over the middle. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit, and he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. What a disappointment. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Motion from the wideout. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quick strike complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for that 1st down. What a good gain on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. Line gets set, 1st down. Efficiency on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. Still running at the 40.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. The quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. He picked up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Missouri comes to the line with another 1st down. The give on the inside. Great move. Now he's got room. And he's loose. And he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger. Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. Just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the American fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Memphis. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Rides the back and leaves it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. It'll be a draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to
game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, he'll throw it. Snags it. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. And the Rebels, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put it wide and wide together. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Big guy smells it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did tack on the extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now they're probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? Makes a grab for a big play. He got loose, almost lost it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
That's it, fly. Got his man. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone and the 10. A first down run on the doorstep. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. We love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more under that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They march 79 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. On the move, he fires. Working the middle. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. They'll leave it with him. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll move the tight end. Here's the handoff. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to throw deep right side. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that shows you the importance of the run game and balance on offense. They run the football. Next play, they come back. Safeties, linebackers, bite on the run, opens up the big pass down the field. He catches it, and he glides into the end zone for 6.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. Bringing it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well,
looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it away at the 37. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep. He's got it inside the 30. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
how about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
Wide receiver going in motion. He wants to throw. Working for the goal line. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. Off the RPO, complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Breaks in the middle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
On the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down is the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered, nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Quick completion to the right. Still in his hand at the 45. He's loose. He's at the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
This defense is being challenged, and the secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Trying to pull his way in. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. They'll try to pass their way in. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I love that this offense stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted it. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio now.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Western Michigan is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is not a given. They're up by 4 over Buffalo. 80 big developments here in the MAC. We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun. Wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. And now it's 4th down. The Rebels will call on their punt team. Hauls it in, looking for space. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Finds a man in the middle. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Right on the money. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. We'll send the tight end in motion. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking pass. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd. Had to throw it before he wanted. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. Easy call for the ref. And now they regain the lead.
This guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The give to the back. Oh, better look out. Can't get him to the ground. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He's stopping behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that one.
He now has 79 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle is thrown. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Smashes it between the uprights. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there pushes 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll do it himself. Turning it on. Oh, and what a move. What a juke. And he makes it past the marker. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. The play action fake. It's complete to the right. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Gives it to the back on the draw. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete to the right. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Rebels. He got a step and just dusted the field.
How about that drive they just put together to tie this football game up? That is exactly what we talked about in the half. Like, coaches circled him up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. Zings it complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Lines is back in the middle. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Missouri gets to the line quickly. And Jesse, he just keeps piling up numbers, over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been having a terrible game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. The stiff arm gets him loose. There we go. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Off the play fake on first down, the throw. The quick out. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off play action. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
One of the areas they really focused on this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. New Mexico is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is heading. They're trailing trailing by 14 to New Mexico State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Sends it downfield. Hauls in the deep ball. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Snagged in the middle. It's Lemon. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They're going to throw it on third and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. And this one is perfect. The lead is down to a field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll keep it himself. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now facing a third and long. Unloads quickly. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. They'll try the jet sweep here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. And it's incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Punt is on its way. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They'll run it from the gun. Who makes the winning plays to take home that W? They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The give from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be third and long. Off the play fake. Swings it out to his running back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The give. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. They'll go to the ground. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Power football with the run. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The play action fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Find some fresh air. There he goes. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
What a great run there. In third and one situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that one.
They're playing aggressive, but great offenses have the ability in predictable situations like third and one to get first downs.
Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Rebels can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Makes a grab on the left. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's first and 10 from the 13. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to clear off this drive. Needs it with the running back. Touchdown, Ole Miss! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Tigers come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him short on third down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. Punt is in the air on fourth down. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Out of the gun, they give to the back. 43. Shotgun snap on third down. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Backed up now here, second and long. Wants to go up top. Behind his tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gun of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. A little carried away with that roughing penalty. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He's got it. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Rebels line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And the defense stopped him again on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. That should move them closer to this elusive second win of the year as they build this fourth quarter lead.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Air Force dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I'll tell you this. It sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Working on the right. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
your friend. Try to keep rebounds, no big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Fires left. It's caught downfield. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. Hauls it in. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. And they add 6 more for that trip to the house.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
So after the touchdown, they'll try to use this 2-point conversion and get this game to within a field goal. Snap in the shotgun. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. So Mississippi State's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. There are always butterflies to start a game, and when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, Nick, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Bulldogs really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Fires to the big fella. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking left. Complete on the comeback. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks the tackle. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. The jump plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this guy.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. He had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Back to pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. 9th play of the drive coming up, and they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got him still on his feet. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Who needs a field goal when you can get a touchdown? First drive, set the tone, making a statement. 4th and goal, we are going for it. We are here for all the smoke. Nice job by this offense, capitalizing on the momentum, getting a touchdown to start this football game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. LSU right back to the line.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the you moving the ball quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Oh, they really could have used that pass there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Looking downfield on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Red pass, it's complete. Whipping through the defense. They're ripping up chunks of yards to get to the 33.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Brought down just outside. Change at the 42. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, it's a final now. One of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable ACC pledge. Virginia Tech delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way Logan Thomas, Tyrod Taylor, and the great Michael Vick used to do. We expected to see a shakeup in the ACC. It's bound to happen in this kind of game. But this type of win is a serious statement.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Working well behind the sticks on second down. throws and fires complete to the right. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. It's complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all that play. You know what they need. You know what they want. And you know what they deliver on third down. More cowbell. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll do it himself. Got some room into the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Got a man. It's Callaway. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good solid pickup on that play. To the air on second down. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. Off-play action on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time it's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Brought down, but not before he pulled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Well, we got loose. Touchdown LSU. He would not be denied.
That's why, as a defense, you have to gang tackle this guy. You've got to bring multiple bodies to the party because he's just way too strong of a runner. It's too hard to tackle this guy one-on-one, Dave.
And how about the running back, man? That's a grown man. Like, you could tell, once he gets his feet moving, he is hard to bring down, breaking tackles, making plays. This is a guy that doesn't need a great offensive line because he continues to make plays even when they're not there to be made.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the right side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This production keeps up as we start the second. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this third down in Starkville. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 30. Down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. He's got it on the right. And just a short, safe pass play they pick up a few. Here on third down for this offense. He'll keep it himself. He's in open space downfield. Finally, run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. They'll mark it at the 18. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Just going to keep it after the snap. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Pocket breaking down. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Quarterback on the keep. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. Third and goal from the 2. Go straight ahead. He cannot get it in here. Inches away from Peter. So the offense will try to punch it in here on fourth and goal from the 1. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown by Bengals.
I think most coaches on fourth and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big fourth down conversion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability, and I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And how about his ability in the open field, generating a massive explosive play on that option run?
The Bulldogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Now they'll run it to the right here. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Going to swing it on second down. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside CUSA today. Sam Houston was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen in Huntsville over the years. It's a win, but it honestly lacked any real style points. One game, I know, fellas, but it could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in CUSA.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. You know what they need. You know what they want. And you know what they deliver on third down. More cowbell. Pressure coming. Snagged out of the air. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch, and makes it at the 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just right in the middle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Got his man quickly. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Leaves it with the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Right back to the well. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring out 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. just barely got enough of that one. They just barely kept it straight enough, too. That'll bring him to within 4. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Hold and fire complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going downfield for the big play. Pulls it in down the sideline. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
It's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right on target this time. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From the shotgun, they'll run it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got his man in the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They boot it away on 4th down. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got his man across the middle. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They're working that left side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And he can't connect on the throw to take the lead. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbells are ringing on this 3rd down in Starkville. Finds his man. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. He'll do it himself. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Trying to barge in. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. So they are denied a touchdown on this drive, but they'll try to put up the 3 spot before the break. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment.
He'll start the return inside his spot. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now on 1st down from the 30. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. He's at the 30. Just making a huge win. He sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got him. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Tigers started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way home.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Mississippi State will explain.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. And the Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the keeper. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another 1st down. To the ground with the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, the ground game.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The give to the tailback. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Give to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle it down short of the first down. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker. They'll turn it over on down. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Wide open downfield. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Get it out on the screen. Shakes off the defender. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Finds his big tight end. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Marshall looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Thundering Herd. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. And for sure, all that speculation all week, and now we know. Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there. And now on second down for this offense. It's a draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now give him the fourth down. Looks as if LSU will let him punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They're going to have have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to win.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's got it. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Gives it on the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Bulldogs look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Good timing on the quick out. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up mid-yardage on the return. What a play there.
Some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Now the play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Play, they'll go back to the air. Got him downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Final play of the quarter coming. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And his QB's put up a lot of numbers today and had a lot of success, but man, he makes his first mistake. And this defense, they finally capitalize. They get the big turnover and stop.
Yeah, they needed something to go their way finally against the pass, and they get it right there. Now, if for this quarterback, you got to turn the page quickly. Obviously, they're not going to stop throwing the football. They've had tons of success with this game tonight. So back from that interception.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. Just through behind his pad. Big pickup on down the middle. Mark him out at the 40.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Trying to impose their will with the run. Nice move to keep running. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the move. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO fired complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete in the middle. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are small. That's what happens down near the goal line, David. With this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Down by multiple. multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You got to expand. It's harder to cover on the back end.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Louisiana was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Lafayette. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction.
Complete to the right.
Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Now on second down. They'll run play action. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's up a fourth down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Not able to pop the big return, but they got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
He'll try to do it himself. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Offense facing fourth down.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Sweet cut there. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. You know what they need, you know what they want, and you know what they deliver on third down. More cowbell. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. On the option. Now the pitch. He has kept those big, powerful eyes churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He'll pull it on the read. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. That one ought to give them full control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution of the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for a fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. Decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Complete downfield. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Throws to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Fires to the middle. And it's his 4th interception of the game. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He'll do it himself. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. With the clock running, this should be the final play. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true. But there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact. And every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more. And it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries. And some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll leave it with him. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Wolverines are marching down the field. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Lost the fire on second down. Safe completion on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop on the line of scrimmage. This crowd full of throats, hitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. And incomplete on the deep ball. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, need Rob to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Volunteers offense will have its first possession of the game. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble, and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today, protect him, keep him upright, and let him get some confidence.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Right on the money. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it up to 42. The Volunteers racing to the line in a hurry up. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. The Big Orange churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at second and 11. Got a man. Brings it through. What a ride on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down and second and 9. On the option. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. Third and long coming up. Offense in the hurry up. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Got his man from the back. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Great pass, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Out of the shotgun on third down. Puts the ground. They get him stopped at the 2. It'll be first and goal. And the ball had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
I think what you love about that opening drive of the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels. They did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that was a lengthy 17-play drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down. Line getting set on second down. He'll keep it himself. Turning it off. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Looking for space. It's Rossi. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense was set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Hand off from the gun. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line. The give on the option. And he's to the 38-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Quickly after the tackle. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with a 15-yard pickup.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Across the 25. He's got one. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
To the air on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Ball's in. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. this drive. He splits the upright. Now the lead's extended on the front.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying him out.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return will be dragged down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun. This is a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers to it.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Wolverines will hustle with the line.
Go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some number.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back has it. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
There he goes. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. He'll try the left side. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. We'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This whole place is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Ole Miss showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
Devin, thanks a lot for that. It sounds as if they had a good one there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Has the first down, run, still running. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll send the back in motion. Pulls it in. It's ball. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Volunteers in the hurry up. Tight end now in motion. On third down, he drops the throw. A little screen to the running back. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Wedging back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Knight. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time at second down. The give to the veteran. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards, and they win on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. The sure hands. It's Knight. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. And the quarterback is close back at the 35.
College football becomes more accurate, more nickel, more dime packages, more speed on the field. So no matter what you do, I got a guy that can go chase down your quarterback in any situation. You can see it right there. DB came flying in there. Gets the first sack of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They try to pop a run on the draw. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Power football with the run. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. The Vols are in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball. They'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. He's going to let it go. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Late hit. Moves the ball up 15 yards. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, where you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. He's brought down at the 6 with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first at the half. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same ball. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked out at the 14. The defense going to start the run with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And this one is perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Rushes on it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the way, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Vols line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Finds a spot in the middle. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. That chunk play has them in business. Set up with a first down in the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. He breaks a tackle. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. 3rd down. Red zone way. Around the line. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. No surprise, looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Neyland Stadium.
The Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. inside his own 10. He'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Phyllis, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Bowling Green is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again tonight. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine. Quarterback on the keep. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. Second and 8. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of motion plays. He's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. Slithers into space. Really putting together a crowd now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Volunteers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Running back searching for a hole. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
And they'll miss the connection here on third down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And it's no good. He missed it. Still up by 8 after the miss.
And just not enough leg on that kick. You see it just gets knocked down by the crossbar.
So here comes the Michigan offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do it.
Just 2 minutes. They knocked it down at the 31.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes the offense, you're hoping the run fix going to slow down those pass rushers, but oh man, they have their ears pinned back.
And the Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. the try. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Bringing the heat. Gonna try to get it himself. And the quarterback goes knocked down back to the 13.
It's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
And the Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time in that quarterback spot. But they find those good ones. They have great seasons.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back open in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. Here's a heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, the passing game. This time it's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. This big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Henry Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offense has been so hard to stop.
Sends it back in motion. Flips it out to the back. They bring him down, and not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Volunteers want to pick up the tempo.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
The Vols trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The pull and throw on the RPO. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Spinned around. Digs up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Spin, still running. He's
downs, USA. The home team is just destroying the competition today, and at this rate, I'm not sure it will get worse. The away team has done nothing to stop this offense. This is ugly today.
They'll give it to the back.
They're up by 21 over NYU. Two fan bases with very different emotions in CUSA as we send it back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed great, and they're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They've got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Looking left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And the return will be knocked down. So here is the Tennessee offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. To the ground. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Throws and fires complete to the right. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Volunteers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. They'll try to get it in with the run.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars, LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on last year's national champions, the BYU Cougars. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Canes will kick this away to start us off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. The Cougars offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The pocket breaking down. Well, throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Receiver makes the catch. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. The Cougars will bring their punt team on the field now. McCourt's able to bring the return to the ground. The Hurricanes offense comes out of their first possession today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do. Not try to live up to the hype. He's put together another solid performance.
Catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The Canes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught, completion. They'll bring him down. He's brought the blocks. He's stopped him short of the 1st down. The Hurricanes will line up to move it away. And he's on the punt for the 1st time this afternoon. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the BYU offense goes back out onto the field. Coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And that's a nice gain. Move the football to the 27. It's a 1st and 10 play. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down for the year. Pass caught. And that will pick up the 1st down. A spot at 38. This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but not before the end of the 42-yard line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the Cubans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening there. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's caught. Wide open with room to run. Touchdown. Chance to catch it. But they're backed up to start the drive. And some bold play calling, great execution. Moves the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of throw your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
It's 7-0 after VAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And why the offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out, and they get a drive going this time. Dumps it down to the back. And the defense swarms not much of a game on that conversion. The Canes will hustle to the line, 20-40 offense. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you like to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
They'll run it from the gun. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Third down for the offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. No way to run for no gain. Needing a yard here on the third down to keep this drive alive. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Put down at the 46. Good enough for a first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. The receiver.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the game just good enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Signs a good throw. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. The Hurricanes move into the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The Canes come to the line with first and goal. Catch made on the left side. Eagle score. Touchdown, Canes. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and moving away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Quarterback finds a target on the run. It's complete. Here's out of bounds after a solid gain. Tackle made with strong arm. First down. Looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. On the run here. Lets it go. He makes the ground. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. Second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal blocking.
Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. First and 10 now for the offense. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Bringing pressure. He's got it. Touchdown.
That's the thing I give you right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback gets it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up and just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set it up at the 16. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And the Canes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds. And a few yards on the line. He's been in reverse here. Now he's got ready to go to convert this third down. Big back looking to throw for the first down.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Returner decides to fair catch this. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat, running back. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain in that position. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. He gives it himself.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on third down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down on a new set of downs.
Takes out their second down. The shotgun handoff here. As the first down is still going. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel as we make here. Let's check the first quarter stats. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking for a receiver. It's complete on the crossing route. Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Here's a point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Extending the play now. And he heads out of bounds after. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. They escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got for a sack. So you can see early on, giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Short connection to the tight end here.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. The receiver makes the catch. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
You make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Gun formation. Here's an inside give. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls. Right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in this possession. They bring him down to the ground has now reached the 35. It's an important first down in that running play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right foot. Breaking free at the 35. extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up and just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. They start around the 20, and it makes it. That's good coverage there. He puts the play on the offense. Knockout out of the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down. The Hurricanes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows what he can do with his hands.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. The Canes line up on 1st and 10 now.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion of first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
No huddle now for the offense. Off the RPO to the right. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Backed up here, trying to make something happen in 3rd and 1. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks like he's going to run it. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. And the Canes are in the red zone now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a quick grab. You bring him down after a short game there. An important 3rd down conversion coming in the red zone. Running play called on 3rd and short. 0 running rate. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. No surprise here. They'll call that 2 for 2 on 4th down. Try to make it 3 for 3 here. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run it with the option. Pitches to the back. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, here it's just pick your poison for this defense. Are you going to let the quarterback or the running back hurt you? They take the quarterback away, but nobody's there to stop the running back on the option pitch, and he makes him pay.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the point after gets him to win a touchdown, 28-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it'd been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
This is the consistency of this pack has given this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day,
it's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Hey, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The offense now operating in the red zone. First down. We're going to throw the football. He's going to lose yards there. Forced out of bounds, and great play by the defense. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback, we're going to make a play through the air. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. The Hurricanes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. This will go incomplete and a total on downs. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Running the purpose. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense moving closer to the line of game after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. The timeout is called for strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. They'll look to throw it here on second down. That ball snagged for a completion. Offense stops that on the second timeout. Tough strategy. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Canes.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, but we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Handoff here from the shotgun. Has the first down and more. And a good timeout call by the offense after the play.
How about that offensive line? This is getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. Finally marked out after an illegal game, but that was a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. And the big play wiped away. That's a costly flag on the offense. They'll run it here. Powers through. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback to start the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. The Canes begin to crank up the tempo a bit.
Pretty good game here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense got to get their cleats in the ground.
And right on after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. The Hurricanes are going to keep this drive rolling. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down for carry. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long on their own 41. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. There's a screen pass to the running back. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. The Canes are looking to keep this drive going.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. He finally tackled him, but an excellent return after the big.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that one.
Start the drive with a keeper to the right. Defense finally able to get him down after a juke, but he looks like a decent game. Now it's 2nd down. And there's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the wideout goes in motion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks like BYU will have the first down. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Looking for a man. He's got it right near the end zone. Run down. The completion moves the ball down to the 4. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss and run. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And that one's straight down the middle. And with that, they retake the lead.
And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They had it going in the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And they've got him. And the Canes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a 2nd down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. No way to run up the middle. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Keeps it, QB draw. The defense swarms him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. Loses his defense. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's running out of time here. Gets rid of it on the move. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. And they will try out the field goal team here. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. He got out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The game moves the ball to a 34. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. They bring him down, but the quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now second and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. He's swarmed by the defense. That completion sets up a third down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Can he get there on the ground? They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. The Cougars are going to keep this drive moving. And we're going to throw now on first down. Catch made in space. Touchdown. This receiver is putting on a show here. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we'll see him in the end zone today. And now they're set up for the point after. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the block. The Hurricanes reach to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense grabs it and the completion is just short of a first down. The Canes will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the return is brought down by the coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 20. lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! And he's out of bounds after a solid game. More than enough to pick up a first down.
You're talking about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the mark. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the defense scrums not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion. Third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up fourth down. And the Cougars will bring their punt team onto the field. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. They'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense wraps him up over the catch. Just short of the first down. They're going to throw for it on third and short. And the pass is intercepted as he goes into double coverage that time. He's knocked down. Michael on that tackle. That was a huge play for this defense. Lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's wide open, look out. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Defense coming to the line. They might have a chance for more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's got it. He's open. He's brought down at the 6. Yeah, and that's going to have first and goal right there. Has a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. He launches into the end zone. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Yes, we get so caught up in this era of display, throwing the football with the quarterback and receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose to the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Snags the quick throw. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Hurricanes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. It's a quick grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you've got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
He's back to throw again on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Canes looking to keep this drive moving.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Hey, here's some positive yards. You love to see that. Now you've got a chance here to continue to attack this defense. They're trying not to give up the big plays, but down by a couple scores, you've got to get a quick touchdown and hope to be able to get the ball back.
Completion makes it second and short.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss in the play. Been a really productive drive. No loss there. That makes it second and 12. Now they'll run it on the draw. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Miami. This offense really clicking. That's an important score. We've got a one-possession game now occurring. And it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
Now here comes the point after attempt. PHC is good and still trailed. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Well, this is what we hope for. This is what we expected. A tight, tough battle between two really good teams. Now who can step up and make that winning play down the stretch?
Well, early in the year, these two teams have actually lived up to the billing of two top-5 teams, showing a lot on offense and defense. Now with so much on the line, early in the year, tight game. Who's going to make the plays to walk out of here the victor?
The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage.
Because it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Well, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Wide open downfield. You finally get him down, but not until he reaches the 25. The Cougars will hustle to the line.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The senior quarterback, once he wouldn't get picked off, almost made a freshman mistake. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd and deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, BYU.
When you talk about a great performance by this guy, that's his 4th receiving touchdown out of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and moving away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's an outroute, the catch made. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. No huddle here for the offense.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Receiver turns it. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. A new set of downs after that completion.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Looking to throw again. Makes a quick route. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. The offense going for the hurry up.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route to get some positive yards.
Success the formation. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch downfield.
They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
And the Canes will come to the line to run the hurry up. First down. Looking to throw the football.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
With the sack on first down, it's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he'll be smothered right at the line. No gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency. Trying to come up with a miracle late here. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick. If they can recover it, you never know.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. Returner 1 down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. It's a keeper to the left. He's got the first and still going. Now the timeout taken by the defense to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time towards the line, trying to bleed out the clock. Working clock with the ground game. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And here's the handoff. And tackled after a small hiccup there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. Deflected. The defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down. The Cougars will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return brought down by the coverage team there. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from the 47. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks left and finds his target there. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll clean up the tackle here on second down. The time is running out. Defense is coming after him. Oh, he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up third down. Tight game. Under 2 minutes to the offense. Make a play here. They desperately need it. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Orders from the pocket, complete over the middle. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. On first and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They get to the line of the 30 here for this third down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man wide open. Touchdown, Canes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
What a touchdown here to pull them within one with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for two to try to take the lead.
And now a crucial PAT attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now for that 20-yard line. The back's got it. There's some space among the 30. He's marked to the bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Ball handed off. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal blocking.
Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. On first down, it's play action. He makes the grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete as time runs out of regulation. We are headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime here just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete, but the defense may have jumped.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Out left, complete. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw it again. Caught with the sideline, but just a short gain. Pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Close to a hit. Instead goes incomplete and brings up a 4th down play now. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot. It's up and stop the field goal to put him up 3 here in overtime.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Draw play. Soccer with a strong tackle there. The game makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Off the RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He moves out of the RPO and it's complete. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening him. So here we go. A critical 3rd down play. This offense eager to keep the drive going and not settle for 3 here. And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. So now it's 1st down and goal. A great chance to win the game right here. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So what an entertaining battle here today, but in the end, Kirk, the number 1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much, and you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, we stay with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Boise State Broncos offense will get first crack at it today. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape because that was not good. That was not what they wanted to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened last time.
So the Georgia Bulldogs offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look at him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, with the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. Got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stop releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be. because they're now changing the tempo.
Open space in the middle.
Showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, kicked it in here, and got the long touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Georgia going up tempo. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
Here's the pressure. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off.
What a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself. Cover 1 man coverage. Just him and the wide out. And he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds space on the right. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Quick completion on the outbound. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on second down. It's complete to the left. There he goes.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it inside the 30. Flying out to the left. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Dogs!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. The early scripts have work trying to add to this 14-7 lead. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Rides the back on the option again. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. The Broncos moving quickly to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got a man in the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is ready to give them a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Boise State.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns that are now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back looking for help. The coverage he maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the run.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. Finds his big tight end. They'll will be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier to bring it down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And the Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. When you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
Send the tight end in motion. They'll run it to the right. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Now they'll run the draw. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Bulldogs are rolling down the field.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Oh, he's got a chance. Breaks into the open. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. The give from the gun. Got enough for the 1st. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end for the 1st quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Flips it out in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back and forth in that quarterback final. Magic a la Bob Greasy. This might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Utah. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Hauls it in. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The Broncos headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They want to get this defense on its heels.
The offenses nowadays, they really just count numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guy.
Turning it on! They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Offense in the hurry up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. All even up after that one. Basically a brand new game.
And with the tie, guess what? Back to the offense. Back to the offense. Which defense can get a stop? These offenses have been humming.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he makes the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The give to the lone running back. That hole closed quickly and pick up a 1 to the 15. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. And the Broncos want to pick up the tempo. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Caught over the middle, it's Lewis. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at her right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Past the first down marker and still running. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Quick completion to the right. Crosses the 30, he's going. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Defenders everywhere as he is stopped for a loss of 5. Quite a bit of of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Absolutely center cut. And with that being hit made. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Grab behind the line. It's Darnold. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Gets rid of it. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Georgia sends out the punt team. He'll take it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Snatch it quickly on the left. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Really putting together a threat now. They got the first inside the 30 seconds. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo. Creates a little room. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Broncos are on the move.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. They've got him looking wide, but they're going to throw it. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down line. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the Broncos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. It's good, and that was dead solid. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Working that left side now. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as a Bronco fan exhort the knee. Quickly to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They boot it away. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Makes the grab on the left. Still on his feet at the 45. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage, take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking down the middle. On target to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
We've just seen in this game the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down. Right before the half, you want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Going right to work up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
And the Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Let's it go to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum.
much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's the handoff. Fouls through the defense. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Looking downfield very late in the half. Heaves it on the run. Reels it in as he goes out of bounds on the right side for a huge play.
And that was awesome by the offense. Good completion, great awareness by the receiver getting out of bounds. If you're on offense now, jog off the field, get the field goal kicker out there. You're going to steal 3 points at the end of the half.
The attempt is no good. Opportunity to crawl within a touchdown, but the missed field goal leaves us with a 9-point game. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
The Broncos will kick it away to crank up the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll open the second half on the ground. On the move is the 30. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Georgia going up tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Lost a throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. He'll throw on third down. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Power football with the run. Stopped after a pickup before. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Fires to the right. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and and they are threatening. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Finds his big tight end. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big Ten action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Ole Miss showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Right back to the well. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. The Broncos want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got his man, makes the grab. He'll get up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The offense in hurry-up mode. Motion from the back. Lost the fire on 2nd down. A little release to the back. Big play. Takes him into bus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Broncos are flying down the field.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
The Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks and 1st down. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown,
Reese, that's 3 for the offense. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. A hat trick, a 3rd touchdown.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the upright. They put together an 81-yard drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Pryor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quickly complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man quickly. It's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Looking to throw on first down. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
He's brought down at the 28. And that's good enough for first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The inside handoff. There he goes. And the defense drags him down. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They'll run play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
It's an interesting call going to play action on third and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. They'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. It's good. Easy call for the ref. That'll pull them back to within 6.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and lining up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pass is knocked away, incomplete, but that defensive play is not going to stand. They were a little too rough on the quarterback. They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day, but will carried away with that roughing penalty. This time he's got it. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Reads and fires complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Broncos are in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Sends it back in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A strike downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that crow.
He'll throw it. He's got him this time. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up second down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Steps away. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on second down. Tries again to get it in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Touchdown, Broncos! And the short pass to put the Saints on the board. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. There was not a window here. There was not a sliver of light. There was like the eye of a needle to zip that ball in, and somehow he got it in.
No doubt, defensively, you know it's coming. You know who he's going to, where he's going to. You're in great position. The guy just makes a play. He makes the touchdown catch. What a throw, what a catch, what trust between QB and wide receiver.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start him at 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. The Dogs in the hurry-up.
In this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the back, and he finds no success at all. Takes it from the gun on third down. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's him in stride inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Georgia.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Purdue is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 15 to Utah. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Broncos line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Things have not gone the way they planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. And the Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fan exhorting the lead. Just ran over it. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Bulldogs come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on third. Finds his tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And here we go. Down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Runs through a tackle. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll send the back in motion. He's got it on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Lining up from the 34 on first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And the Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it and advance and get what he can get.
Just inside the red zone. First and 10 from the 19. He'll throw it on the read. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. And he rolls in the house. Touchdown, Boise State. Teams a little more comfortable after that score and much closer to a win here in week 5.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, punted away, count on your defense, not in this game. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. The returner will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. And they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The Bulldogs will hustle to the line.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got his man down the middle. How about those sweet twinkle toes like moves as he gets to the 38? The Dogs are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
But trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page.
And the Dogs can play the second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw again. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Bulldogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Bought a little time, lets it go. Out of the backfield, he's open. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Leaves it with the back. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down to the 2. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, going to the air. This is caught for the way touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. Got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, and walk out of the game.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
defense was...
Breaks into the open. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the first down. Notre Dame will cover the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Right back to the well. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Got his man downfield. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice play there. You know, when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running the route,
Got enough space. And he runs it impossible. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's out of bounds at the 24. Probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will go to work for the first time. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? It just won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
yeah, these guys can both stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent. Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. And these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, that's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
And the Sooners will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? Turning it on! Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Quick release by the QB. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Makes a pass to Marker. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the catch. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. They're working down left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll try and come away with 3. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, where we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look
much easier, and he does right there.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Wide open downfield. Breaks through. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Seaman. And once he found open space, that man might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower. You get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for another right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Breaks the tackle. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll give it to the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
How about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right now.
Ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball.
Good job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch and had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, break the football out. And that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. To the air on 1st down. He's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first and 10 to 37. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry up.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing through the year.
He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Moves and throws off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Unloads quickly. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They run it at the 25. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Finds a little bit of room, giving him a couple down to the 23. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, You think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
Yeah, I think you've got to look at the positives. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. Don't have to stress. We're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Shotgun snap on third down. Fires to the big zone. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Going with the ground game left. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Quarterback on the keep. And poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Pocket breaking down. I just back in the middle. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's fourth down. Will they bring out the punt team? Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Return to a stop with the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll go to the ground. Finds a little space. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 after the 35. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The kick is on its way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here come the Irish back on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to their playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. He's got it on. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And this 4 vertical play is something that every offense in the country has in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass ball.
He'll keep it himself. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on third and short. The play action fake. On the shot. And he was knocked down immediately short the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Not to settle for a field goal.
And the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave up a little bit of everything on that one. The Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to box their way in.
Circle back.
There he goes. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Off the play fake on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down.
This is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. This defense happy with how that last play turned out. So they'll find the penalty. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'll run the RPO and the work right. And just a short, safe pass play that pick up the field. Now on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Kick is in the air. No fair catches here, looking for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for a fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground from the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Looking to pass. Defense.
Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. Looking to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Hard running there. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Second down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Into the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give on the counter. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. Red pass, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. They're going to get another chance after throwing the ball away. That roughing the passer call quite fortuitous for this offense. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Complete in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's going to fire deep. And incomplete on the deep ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. They almost got a 1st down there. Stop the yard short. It'll be 3rd down. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their... Breaks into the open. Lead a defender miss. He's running around there with 23 and a big gain. The Sooners are exploding for that huge run. Back to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone on their 1st and goal. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. A run for the quarterback. And there's no seatbelts. These offenses are cruising.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands. But not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They took it 68 yards on that drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start to return inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Here's a hit. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense protecting their quarterback. It's probably
is mission number one, right? Every single game we go into last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Back to pass on second down. Get it out on the screen. Nice move to pick up yardage. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise with the Palace on the prairie on third down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of the first down. Try to flip the field with this one. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. First half in the books. Time down. Join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
You've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. He'll do it himself. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short line. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The gun, the inside give. Defense not budging. He's still able to get to the 29. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. Turns it loose deep. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. From the gun, the running back has it. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs. They have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback could extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations. That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
The Irish send out the punt unit. Bring it out. They got stuck in reverse. Able to punt and bail them out. Makes the catch right at the 50. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair
great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal block offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Off the bootleg, working to fire. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. So now it's second and long. Makes the grab. It's an
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that one.
Running up to add another. The kick is up and good. And put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you can make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth game. If that quarterback can find a little magic, how about Bob? This might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 11 to Utah. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
How about that one, Kevin? We'll be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to impose their will with the run. What a nice job by the defense to string it out. Not even really trying to alley and knock it down. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Crosses the 42. And the explosive play, they're on the move all the way to the 44. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down. Second down, he'll throw it. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They were able to get the ball to run it back in space, but that space just evaporated.
Great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. We're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stuck him short. This crowd busting the decimal meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. Yeah, made the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop. keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Tough spot in the middle. The junior making a clutch play and turning it into a catch. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, finds a room to throw that right there. Put the 1st down. They'll throw it away from the 33.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. When you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown, DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by. I think that's how defenses treat this guy, too. With his speed, his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
To pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive, but just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what...
He managed to beat the odds on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. Got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Russell to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Going to work on 2nd down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the big down has ensued.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without clock on. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he's got some space. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw on 1st down. They get it. And it pays off the sack at the 20.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And this offense just formation on third down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on second down. They'll run it from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Sooners come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. A strike downfield. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold on.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. There he goes. They finally get to him. The one play there to pick up the first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. They go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
That's the first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Fakes the grab on the left. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Sets up the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Notre Dame once back up near its own goal line, now on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Irish will need to move the He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. And the Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got him. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Back to pass. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Just keeps swinging it. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Irish! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at that park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Wants to go up top. Gets it to the back. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
2nd down.
Got his man in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get him across the line and pick up the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Sooners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking deep. He's got it down the right side. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Sooners look to keep this drive humming. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Sooners pounding the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He splits the upright, and that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall
get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. This time it's complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a short tackle. He's looking to throw on third and short. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just dribbled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The snap sets up the throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And the D denied him on second and goal. Going to look downfield again. Wide out trying to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw to catch. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On third and goal, they'll throw it. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on fourth and goal. Under fire. Go to the end zone. It's picked up. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one and that opportunity.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. He tried to run it out of the gun and found no room at all. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's time to find their way back to the locker room. And this game is over. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today. And I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.